Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Nier Replicant. And today is probably going to be more of a side quest day. Because I only have one fragment left to find, and I've been working on the gardening achievement off stream, which so far I've not had any luck getting the one flower to drop, but doing that has given me progress towards the next required. Or towards one of my side quests. And I also want to finish up a few that I've been working on. And apparently I just got the achievement. There we go. Very convenient timing, because I planted those this morning. And I just got real lucky. So I think that just leaves the legendary fish. And I can also turn in the quest for pink flowers. I needed seeds for that. Actually forgot I needed seeds for that, so that's even better. Because I just restocked on those. So I guess I could go turn that in. What other quest do I want to work on? Broken lenses. Toad oil from the junk heap. Fisherman, which I will probably do before the end of the stream. Alloy. Change things, store, and facade, which is also where the main quest is. Lost Shrine. Lost Shrine. Junk Heap. Flower to the person running material shop and facade. Okay. So basically, I think right now I want to focus on the Lost Shrine to get those two quests done. Purely because almost everything else is leading me to either the junk heap or facade.
Oh there.
But first I want to go to Seafront to stock up on sardines. Because I will need those later for the legendary fish and also for the current fish. Okay.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty
I think that's for the other quest. So let's grab like 50 sardines because I am also stacked with money now.
You need material.
Materials. That's the one next to it.
You need it.
Okay. Let's go like 42 just to be safe.
Thanks.
Okay. So now I can head over to the Lost Shrine to knock out those two quests. And then I'll head over to... maybe Junk Heap would be best to go to next.
Oh there.
Mostly because I also need quite a few materials for upgrades, and also that's probably going to be one of the more grindy ones. And if I go to Facade, I'll be tempted to continue the main story.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think it means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful. What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
So I just need to get a root from the great tree here. I forgot what the other one was. Oh, it was the treasure map. Okay. And in we go. This definitely looks like a great tree that would have a root.
Hey, there are shades here.
Whoa. Getting a little bit too aggressive, and also I forgot to check my abilities. What should I focus on here? Maybe gluttony? Also might as well pop those. Look. Using a bit more herbs than I would have thought. Maybe actually gluttony's the wrong one here. I'm just walking right back into orbs. I actually didn't need to use both those. That was my bad. Maybe Phantasm? Execution is also tempting. Armor break. Now maybe time for Whirlwind would have also been tempting. Execution for some quick finishes. Okay. Another one down. I think that's all of them.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. This should be enough route. Let's get it back to that guy.
Okay. So now I just need the treasure. Place where sunlight does not reach. I would guess it would be inside one of the rooms. I also don't know exactly where that would be. Apparently I couldn't get a finisher on that one. Okay. So I don't think a place where sun doesn't reach would include the top floor. I would guess it would be one of the side rooms. Guess I'll go for a couple finishes here. Okay, let's try upstairs. Probably not all the way up. Luckily, these guys are very straightforward and easy. I can't tell if this would count for sunlight or if this is just... or this would be artificial lighting. Might as well refill all of my herbs. I'm assuming most of these rooms stay the same. Okay. I do wonder if it's going to be a very obvious spot.
Is this the treasure?
Naught but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Let me check the quests. Report back to the wife. So it seems like I'm done. Okay. Now just to make the trip back, turn in these 2 quests. And then maybe I'll head over to the junk heap to do at least a couple trips through there. I also have to remember how to get out. I don't remember if I have to go all the way to the top. But I know there was a blue box down here, which is how I got in. Okay, I made it up.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
Okay. But at least those seem like particularly painless quests. Just fight a group of shades and then go to one random room. I should just head back to the main village if I remember right. I don't remember where the Great Route will take me. I think that's also back in the main village. I think it was just an old guy there.
Oh there.
Either way, I'll find out real quick. And then it's off to the junk heap to try to get at least 7 titanium alloys. And also for the other side quest there.
Why am I the only one working this hard? How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
Okay, so I guess there's another part of that quest that's going to take me to Facade. This is Seafront. Let's just go this way. I think it's slightly faster since I'm already here. There we go.
Here's your route, buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research. You see, research is what a scientist does when...
I know what research is. Get to the point.
Well, see, Fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course, there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Huh? You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Back to work then.
Another 20,000 gold. Now it might be better to take the boat.
Oh there.
Northern Plains. Over to the junk heap, both to do side quests and actually get a little bit of grinding in. I'll probably put the cap at 2 run-throughs of junk heap, and after that point then I'll just go towards facade. And granted, the first thing I'll do once I get to facade is go for the fishing achievement, but I'll still be on the way to the main quest. It would be nice to finish up the last fragment before the end of the stream, but I'm only probably aiming for around 4 hours, so I don't know if I'll be able to get that with the side quests. Okay. But the better my drops here happen to be, the better off I'll be later on. Because it's either going to be I grind a lot now, or I grind a lot after getting the next fragment. Because I would like to get my weapon upgrades as far as they can before I finish the A ending.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine?
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
I'll make you a kitchen knife if you bring me 10 titanium alloys. By the way, what can I help you with?
I want to take a quick glance. Anything that needs alloy, I'll skip. I actually just got the broken pottery I need for that one, so I can buy more iron ore to get a better beast bane. Maybe go ahead and grab one of those. Apparently I could get 2, but it needs more alloy. Need another goat hide for that. Broken lens, twisted ring. This might be a mistake.
Come.
'Cause I don't remember what quest items I needed.
Let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Why is there a quest option there? Oh wait, is it for the knives? Maybe. I need so much titanium, and it's considered a rare drop, which is extra annoying. Also, I wanted to see 490 is the attack power with my current weapon, but I want to see how it compares to the new ones now. Virtuous Contract gives me 270, making it my most powerful weapon currently for single hand. Violax was the one I just upgraded. Now it gives me 729. And Phoenix Spear is still my strongest spear. But it looks like this axe is currently the one that does the most damage. By quite a bit, actually. Okay. Time to try out some grinding, both for weapons and quests. And I also did try to look up to see if there was any more precise way to farm alloys, and it pretty much said just clear the whole thing. Which is not the best thing to hear. Also, should I maybe go... Actually, probably on Phantasm. Look. The only thing I did get tip-wise is that it pretty much drops exclusively from ground robots, and the big robots on lower floors drop more. Oops. There's one. And a level up. There's another. Okay. How many am I at? $5 out of 99, so I think I need at least 5 to complete one quest. 15 if I want to complete all my side quests, but I also need a memory. And probably like 30 if I want to complete all upgrades too. Okay. Done it there. Here's one. Okay. I think I got 3 on this floor, which isn't too bad. Hopefully the next floor will give me more. Assuming I remember where to go. I don't think it's second floor. I think I want basement 2. And the map does not tell me which one it is, so I'm going to assume it's the first one. Okay. I think I would consider this a general success if I managed to get enough titanium alloys to complete both of the current side quests. And this upgraded axe is definitely doing work. Okay. Oh, they're gonna make me go through the cart. Well, I guess I'll go for it. Hopefully Phantasm will carry me through. maybe I need Ghost Spear. Oh. Got caught in a bad spot. And I can't charge our Phantasm, because they are not getting off. Seems like the random order often is very against me. Well, I made it to the end. If they follow me, I can get more resources. If not, then I'm done anyway. Okay, next area. This should be the big grindy spot. Also, recently learned that if I hold it instead of pressing it, I can just automatically switch. Something I did not realize. Oops. Here's one. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else particularly good in that group. Try up first. Wondering where the enemies are. Machine oil is a pretty rare one. Not really what I need, but it's not a bad one. It's like that's not where I want to go. Okay. I think I accidentally locked the door behind me. Okay. So far, no drops. This floor definitely does seem to be the better grinding spot, though, because the big robots do drop more, and it seems like there is generally more robots here. Even if it's a bit more of a pain to get to. Okay. Safety heal. No drops that I missed. Okay, dead end there. I think this might be the last room. Oops. No good drops there. Okay, maybe there's more. Couldn't remember if this way had anything. So the slam doesn't do a whole lot of damage unless I make direct contact. There's one. But it does clear a lot of magic. Big room for big robot. Here's one. Okay. Didn't see any good drops from those. There's another one. Don't think I got enough to complete the quest. I think I'm slightly out of floors. Oh wait, actually I did get enough to complete the quest, with one left over. But now the question is, which quest do I go for? Broken lenses I'm also doing surprisingly bad at. I don't have a memory alloy, so I can't get that one. So I need... Guess I'll do the knife, because that's the only one I can technically turn in. The big question would be, is it worthwhile to do a second run now, or should I put it off for later? I'm leaning towards later, because I know I'm going to have to farm this place quite a bit. Well, having said that, I wonder if it's better to do it now. So I need at least 9 more just for the quest that I currently have, but if I don't get the memory alloy, then I won't be able to finish the quest anyway. But I also need it for upgrades, if I plan to upgrade everything. But I think currently my best weapon is also asking for alloys. Doesn't help that I don't remember. I want to say it was a rare drop from a big robot, which made the best place to farm it would be the basement floor again. But I don't know the fastest way to respawn everything there. Where does this take me? This takes me basically back to the boss area, which there's no way back up. So I think if I want to do the basement area that seemingly guarantees drops, it basically forces me to go through that annoying guard section. And then I might be lucky to get a guaranteed 3 drops, which is enough to at least guarantee that I get 1 weapon, but it's also a bit annoying. Let me check the other floors just to see if there's any notable groups of enemies there. And if the enemies respawn here, then I'll just clear it once more. At least for the first floor, I mean. Actually, I also just remembered I could have just used wall for that car section. It would have probably made it a lot easier. This seems to be pretty well blocked off. I think wall and phantasm would have basically carried me through. But I didn't think of activating wall. Okay, so that leaves like one floor to check. This reset, which makes me believe the enemies also respawned. I wouldn't mind doing a second run through the first floor. Because it's a little bit faster and still had at least a couple drops. See if there's anything worthwhile on the second floor. A few enemies there. It's like basically two rooms where the room at the end seems to be empty. So it's like 3 extra chances for a rare drop. So I'll clear out the first floor and then see where I'm at. I was actually a bit surprised I didn't just one-shot him. And I did forget what the other thing I needed was. And I should also probably check if it's one that I can buy. Look. Seems like 2 axe hits no matter what order I do it in. think I'm maxed out on broken antennas, which is also a good sign that it's not a bad point to leave. After I clear this floor. This means there's an entire resource that I'm completely capped out on, when I could just sell it. There's another one. What did I need for that other quest? I think it was broken lenses. I've not gotten any drops of those. There's another one. I think I'm also getting pretty high in mysterious switches. I think I saw that I was at like 50. Okay. I should be pretty good in dented metal boards. I also apparently got amber, which I think was another good one, but I also have a handful of those already. I think I got like 2 out of that. Up 2. Okay. I do wish since it was an early game rare if it like at least slightly increased the drop chance later on. But I guess I can understand why it doesn't, but it's annoying to have so many required for everything. So the basement floor, basically, like basement 2, assuming all the big robots drop that as their default item and not their rare drop, guarantee at least 3 per run through. Where the first floor it's completely random, but I can get between like 2 to 4 if I'm lucky.
I got that titanium alloy you wanted.
Great. I'll get to work on the knife right away. There you go. One world-famous junk heap kitchen knife.
World famous, huh?
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father.
Your father cooked?
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread. I sure miss those days. Welcome. What can I help you with?
Apparently I can just buy the lenses, and I have plenty of money, so I might as well. Also buy like 17 iron, because why not?
Come back. What can I help you?
Okay. I can upgrade a spear. I can get that to level 2, which gives me 420 damage. Level 4 for that. 4 copper ore, and I can give it another one. Let's go ahead and do that one. Iron ore, metal piercing, and broken motor. What was the other one? Anything I needed 4 copper, which I can just buy from him.
What can I help you with? Come back. What can I help you?
Okay, which one was it? Silver ore times 12 to buff my axe again. Oh, I had a subdued bracelet that I used for something else.
Come back. What can I help you with?
So like 20 of those.
Come back. What can I help you with?
Level 4 for my axe. Now I just need a complex machine. Actually, apparently I maxed out Vile Axe, because I don't see it in the list anymore. I guess that means level 4 is the max level. In which case, let's just get that one.
Come back soon. What can
I'm
I
a bit
help you
surprised that I didn't get anything to pop up for that. Maybe upgrading isn't a main thing. The main thing I want to do here was to sell a bunch of these. Let's go like 59. $8,000 money back, which is not too bad considering what I spent. I spent like 70,000
Come back.
roughly, and I still have plenty of money left from all the farming that I had to do. And I've maxed out at least a couple weapons. If I didn't get a trophy for him, or the trophy didn't pop,
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, well, we must be off.
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end. So I trust his final moments are happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
okay. I actually get a full story if I get each level. It's quite a bit to read, so I'll just skim through it. Okay. So I didn't realize that the levels gave me just random weapon lore. And now I got quite a bit of extra damage to use. So I guess that means it's a good time for me to start heading towards Facade. Also because I do need to... I wonder if I should take the boat, because I also need to get the goats on the way. Because I need at least one hide for my other weapon. Also, who needed the knife? I think it was the chef back in Seafront, or the tavern keeper. That being said, I think the best route for me to do would be to go for a goat over here, and then circle back into the village to take the boat to Seafront, and then take the boat to Facade. I can hit the fishing quest at the dock while I'm there, and then I can go to the main Facade city, both to turn in a bunch of side quests and also to progress the main story. Oh, there's the hide I needed. Guess I'll grab a couple more just to be safe. Or at least do one more pass through these. Okay. No luck with the goats there. I don't think there's any other goats on the way. In that case, I'll just head back to Seafront. I won't be able to upgrade it until I go to Facade anyway, because I have to buy crystals. Okay. Might as well save it. And now that I realized I need pink seeds and not pink flowers, technically I could sell all my peach and pink flowers for like 18,000 a stack.
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Okay. How am I doing on overall quest progression? 77% done. And I still have like 3 or 4 to turn in. also almost forgot that I think I have to turn in that toad oil that I got from the junk heap in Seafront too. Okay. I guess I'll head for... Probably head around this way first to go to the docks. Because I think the Tavern Keeper's closer to the fishing spot. And I feel like this is not the end of this quest line.
Here's your toad oil.
Great. And here's your fee. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Hey there. Any luck with the new medicine?
Not quite. It seems this time I've somehow concocted a potent sleep prevention drug. With this, you could stay awake for a week straight. I call it Sleepy Gone.
Maybe you should quit this sailing thing and become an apothecary.
You know, that's not a bad idea. All right, then. From now on, I'm out of the trading business and opening a pharmacy.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
That man certainly has a gift for odd medications.
Yep.
Imagine a drug that lets you forego sleep for an entire week. Might you care to try it?
I'll pass, thanks.
Don't know if I can make it over. Apparently that is a shortcut though.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Here's the knife you wanted.
Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself.
That's good to hear.
Is something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward.
Okay, I almost forgot. I think I can turn in the lighthouse one. I think that's the one that I bought the other things for. Yes, it is. So there's only really one particularly annoying quest, and it's the one that requires memory alloy and titanium alloy.
I've got your gear.
Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment. The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
Oh, okay. I'm actually surprised that I finished up 2 quest lines there. 80% of quests done. And only 6 quests left in my log at the moment, one of which I can turn in almost immediately. And the other ones I assume will lead me to another part. Other than the fishing one, I think I'm at the last fishing one, which I still have to do. I'll go ahead and save it and do that right now.
Oh, the...
I say, do you remember that man?
Hmm?
He sent us to the Eyrie to find his girlfriend.
Yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Oh, neat! When did that happen? It sounds kind of romantic.
It didn't work out.
Okay.
So this is my last lesson.
Has that old fisherman actually taught you anything of use so far?
Well, the art of perseverance?
I'd hardly credit him with that.
I actually wasn't expecting that to be so fast. So it seems like I basically fish up junk items with no effort. Which I guess is a good way to filter them out. Well, maybe not all junk items. And also I guess they are good for upgrades. This one is a fighter. And I got it.
Well, I guess that's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah, I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me. Oh there.
I believe I only needed one, and as soon as I turn this in, I can technically get the legendary fish achievement. I still have to fish it up, but I can physically get it. And this is also just a really long questline that I can firmly mark off as done.
Hey, where did Pops go?
The old fisherman. Didn't you hear? He passed away just this morning. I guess that old war injury finally got the best of him. From what I understand, the guy used to be quite the mercenary.
That explains a lot.
He supposedly did all kinds of terrible things back in his day. So truth be told, no one in town much cared for him. But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think you made his last days some happy ones.
I didn't even know the old guy was sick.
Perhaps that is why he was in such a hurry to pass down his craft.
You know, it's strange, but I feel like he's still here somehow, looking at me.
I trust he is in heaven by now, settling down for a round by the pond.
I hope you're right, Vice.
Hey, remember that book you found for me? Well, there's another recipe that piqued my interest. Would you mind helping me out again?
What are you making now?
Broiled catfish served over rice. I just need 10 giant catfish and 10 bags of rice. Think you can help me out? I need 10
Vice, are there any recipes written inside you?
How dare you compare me to a common cookbook? There is no room within my pages for such trivial matters.
Every fish we catch is precious, so I hope you'll buy some.
And Magenta, thank you for Magenta, thank you for the raid. You caught me with a little bit of an audio issue, but
Thanks,
welcome in.
and come again.
Okay. And I've just been working on trying to finish up as many side quests as I can. Got 83% done, and I'm trying to decide if I want to do any more. It looks like, or I can go for a legendary fish now, which I think I might actually do. Okay.
Oh, there.
Okay. Time to try to get a trophy. Hopefully I get it pretty quickly, because I happened to get another rare trophy earlier today. I can't tell if this fish feels more difficult than the one I had to do for the quest. If it is more difficult, then that might be the trophy one right away. It's the same one. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. It's actually it's actually the one I needed. Here we go. Fish of Legend. Okay, first try. And now I guess I'll go to the next main city to either do more side quests or progress the main story.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
I accidentally did a finisher on a wolf. And we go.
I've got your seeds. I look forward to seeing your desert flowers.
Okay. That might put me at not quite 85%. But only 5 quests left. At least that I have on me. And like 3 of them can be progressed right here.
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that? What do you need? Alright, I'm on it. I got what you need. I'll let him know.
Okay, that's 2 quests done. I just have to turn them in. What other quests did I have? Person running material shop and facade. And that's just return to the fountain. And that one, I don't have half the things I need. I need to find the material shop. Which I think is on the other side of town. But I also wanted to make sure I got all the weapons. Which it appears I have. Okay. It's either this shopkeeper, actually I think this is the grocer. I think it's the one who I was going to go to anyway for crystals. Then I guess I might as well progress the story while I'm here.
Hey, you expecting a Frisia? Memories of what? Oh, then I suppose I should tell you.
So, sa ligia sida satto. Yorischi, sari kita wa. Dete, so za tochi, okuarete kitte. Ato, toe de, tochi kuzata, saete kitta to. 大人たち、金ぎてすれたさったせど、いいで、覚えてるわ。やりたたき、スライチキ。だとおとどせ、たくて。
Can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Should we tell the man that his girlfriend is a shade now?
I honestly don't know.
アルテルはチキタザ。
Okay. Buy 10 crystals to be safe. How am I doing on money? Still almost 200,000. So, fine. I think that means I could hypothetically upgrade another weapon. Not that one though. I think it's this one. Yeah, I have just enough. Apparently I need another goat hide for that one, but I have enough of everything else. So I may need to do more fishing if I want to upgrade all three of those. But let's progress the story for now.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼きた。うさきょり。
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
なあ。せえ、イラソータサッタラ。銀と尊騎士って大釣りだったらき。お、見るさい
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
たく。
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
結構作るなろ一致して沢たいて土地。あたちやった。夜せれ、やりさたち、とちてすれ。
Of course. How could we refuse?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh?
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Liu Teitai, Weta. ゼルガンと救世し続いて改ざんを解きてとキゾとやりつた真是这因为ずっと残さ
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
こうだった
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
アルトゥルは自殺だった対決だささ
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
イギューとラセンチコイアルテルはシースヨーリンチコッテチサイトズセお天気
さあテレルタいいと
That wolf is a shade.
Oh,
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. The wolves appear to be targeting you.
I'm doing quite a bit of damage, which is probably a good thing I've upgraded my weapons. If magic doesn't work, then let's go for a buff wall.
Fia! Fia! Fia あさってキッサルヒロキッテスレ
改ざん草ちあっちあれ
フィアくだいよりるゆ
たく
んだ
あたきおよりかちすれてたく
フィア浮いてフィア
したかれきたたさすぞりたできた海山
生きち歌を歌ってより歌やりすかすきた行こうゼルガーゼス
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
カイザム有利
アフェルセザルツザルツゼルガーザルツンとゾルキアレル
ゾテおられきたごユリペルワトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダカイ
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fia Yaril. Selgan Kizoto. Yajitsu Torel. Hikiu Jiketsu. Ahu. Artenu Atato. Skosu Raida.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Selustai.
Then count us in.
Dekewachuwase.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Fera. Tak. 途中はあるわけん。
カイザムアクラ
ゼルガーン撃つと避けた。
これでサトアルテルアチンクルチュラス
アルテルはトヤリラフィアクスタあ
ティン
フィアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツシリュウリュウトサ
ティン
よりワイソトフィアとツだったあ
ティン
アンダドセ
ティントシケンユカイザムデクアンダルアミ
しか
アンダいえフィアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだ
ウララールペ
海山と会いたヒアアイサムデビアジュレセキタトトダゼルガンデアンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリト階段ゼスタルペラ老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユーリエ
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌いクリゼルガンタチトグだリ言ってクタイ
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Okay. He does still reflect magic.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Set Gilda, Kaizam. Kaizam ni Keori!
He seeks the king of Facade.
Root. Apparently, wall does not block the bites.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
splendid. Now just keep pushing.
Huh. Wonder if it's better to swap out magic here. Okay.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Get wall up. Oops. A little bit greedy there. There we go.
ルガンセだと言うと秋月大使スラエフィアとゲンカ好きてそちたかれ添えたくそとくら探すと意識しゅでライアリステチ
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
Okay. There was no audio coming there for a minute. It's because my Streamlabs seems to be having issues.
Cool.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu, Kutaitu, Lichirail, Kaizamu, Chittada, Kete Taiso to Chi Tatterunda.
Is that another infernal rule?
Ulano Perua, Tonri, Arterua, Chioar, Anda Toshitoshi, Arterua, Yariru, Lo. Fia.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Okay. So it feels like I'm getting close to a point of no return. In that if I progress too much...
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
I mean, yeah, the phrase final words gives me the idea that if I go to the library now, it'll basically move into the final act of the game. So I think before that, I would like to finish up any side stuff I can. Especially given how generally close I am. Both in terms of like only like 15% of quests left, several of which I could turn in now. And I've been making pretty decent progress in terms of upgrades. And I've been pretty thorough as far as trophies that I know of. The only ones I think I'm generally missing are the speedrun ones for beating bosses within a certain time limit. I'd like to get one more goat hide. I think that's all I need. And then I can really start finishing up my upgrades.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yuna's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
No hide. Granted, I should have probably just bought one, but I was not thinking about that since they're so easy to get. There's one. Okay. That gives me enough for, I think, at least 2 upgrades. So I'll turn in my quests, see if any new ones unlocked. And if they haven't unlocked any new ones, then I'll assume the quest lines I'm on will be either the final one or there is another part of the final act before I go to what is like basically the real cutoff point. Okay. I could look up a good spot to try to get a memory alloy too.
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
Another 20,000 gold. And now, what do I still have to turn in? I need 10 giant catfish, memory and titanium, report back to the wife, and return to Seafront. So 2 quests to turn in, 2 quests that I still need progress on.
Yes! Gold! That map was right all along. Not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
I wonder which takes priority, main quest or the map. Guess I'll hit Seafront first. And then maybe look up Memory Alloy and the Catfish to see where those are at.
Oh there. delivered that freezer for you.
Hey, thanks. Here's your fee.
Listen, this isn't gonna be easy, but I think you have a right to know.
What? No. Oh no.
I am sorry.
If I would have just called her over here sooner.
Probably best to leave the poor man be for now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I looked up the fishing spot for giant catfish. And it seems pretty straightforward. And I also looked up memory alloy.
Thanks.
And basically the only way to get memory alloy and titanium alloy would be to farm the junk heap. And specifically farming the second basement floor of the junk heap, which basically gives me 3 enemies who can drop it or will drop titanium alloy guaranteed.
Getting up.
So I think the first move, one of the fishing spots for the catfish is right in the main village. Like, pretty close to here if I was reading it right. Or I can farm it on the eastern road using carp. Which I have 11 of technically. But I would need to basically get 1 every attempt. Well, it said it was specifically by the water wheel. Oops. So I wonder if that means on the shoreline or if it means from the dock.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
So I can't fish there. Or there. But I can here. Apparently I need to use earthworms and not lure. I thought it said lure before. No, wait, that's for refreshing my cart. I think the move is to grab carp and go for Eastern Road because it seems like I may have just misread it. And they're really easy to fish up. So I'll go for like 20 of these. And then I'll head over to the Eastern Road to try to get the main one. The rumble there was feeling a bit different, so I was trying to see if there's anything special there. But maybe I was imagining it. Okay. Should give me enough attempts for the quest item. And we go. So Eastern Road, 10 giant catfish, and then I'll be able to finish up another side quest. And then my options are either go to the junk heap to try to finish up more, as well as weapon upgrades, or I can gamble on whether Pobble will give me main story progress or side quest progress. Okay. There's one. I did read properly that I have to pull up on the first nibble. Eight more. I also didn't pull up on the first nibble there. There's 3. And I forgot to do it. Let's save my bait. Okay. I stopped counting, but I'm assuming that's not enough because I haven't used up enough carp. So let's stop at 8 and then take stock. Maybe stop at 5 instead. Okay. One more. Bon appetit. I've got all the ingredients. Okay, I'll grab these 2 goats and then I'll head back. And that should be another side quest and the side quest out of the way. Leaving me with only one that is technically safe to do. It just takes forever. Unless walking in and out of the basement floor into the depths reloads the enemies. If it does that, then it would be really safe to use, or to do that one. If that's not how it works and I have to leave and come back every time, then that would be quite a bit of grinding. especially if I want to go for weapon upgrades after the fact.
Oh there.
So I think I kind of want to gamble on Popola's quest. Or the quest that takes me to Popola. To see if she'll prioritize the treasure map first. If she prioritizes the treasure map, then I'll just do that quest. If she doesn't, then obviously that means the story progresses. Unless I get another quest along the way that takes me to the junk heap again.
I have your ingredients.
Right then, here's your payment. And now let me whip this up. La-da-dum. All right, dig in. How is it?
It's delicious. I just wish I could share it with Yona.
Woo! We've got another item for the menu.
I'll definitely try to stop by again. Good luck.
Okay. 88%. I feel like those last two quests can't be the last 12%. Unless it also counts main story quests. I should probably stop by the tavern in the main village to see if there's anything obvious there. And then, like I said, I'll gamble on Popola to see if they should let me do the side quest first. It would be weird, or it would have already marked it as missable if it was supposed to be locked off, I would assume.
You come back with Yona, okay? We'll be waiting.
Doesn't seem like there's anything in the tavern. So let's try it. I just have to make sure to not talk to her too many times. If I was really lucky, one more pass through the junk heap could give me all the items I need. I just need one member alloy to drop and then get lucky with titanium. Also, let's take a look at the boss room. Got all the shelves done.
A wolf figurine?
A very fine construction, I would add.
Okay.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
Maybe I should save it. Saving seems like a good idea. Okay. Are we getting treasure or story? Hopefully treasure, because I think if that one gets locked off, that means I would have to do the entire quest line again in a new game. Or during New Game Plus.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks. Hey, I've got another map for you.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can make out. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
Okay, I guess I didn't quite hit the place of no return, or point of no return, which is what I was most worried about. But it's also a bit weird to see Devila there, and that would explain why there's nothing in the tavern.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? Facade needs you to put the hurt on some bandits. It's about time they gave you some real work. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay. Okay, so I guess that explains why there wasn't, or why there seems to be such a high percentage of quests left. So I'll stop by the Northern Plains first. Maybe one more trip to Junkeep. Also because I can turn in some weapon upgrades, so I guess that's a good excuse to go there. And possibly more upgrades, depending on whether I can do anything with that new weapon I got. Because I have not checked it at all. In fact, well, it is notably weaker than the weapons I already have. I should also maybe check if I got any new words. Apparently I did have a better one for melee weapons. Okay. Near where the Iron Bridge starts. So it's either gonna... That was Mia. Don't know where the bridge starts. It could be over there, or it could be on this side. I guess the obvious answer is to check both. I got a flashy hat. as well pop that. So it technically should start there. But I also don't know if that's the start spot I wanted. Because I could also start on that side. That one seems to be more connected to the plains specifically, and I don't think I've had to do anything over there. So my guess is going to be this side. Maybe that's a glowy over there. Whew. Yeah, the new axe really does make quick work of most of these enemies, because it seems to be, if not outright one-shotting them, then it's basically two-shotting even the armored enemies. Oh, that looks like the spot. And it's a spear.
Wow. It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
Another quest completed, and I got a weapon out of it. Oh. And a new word. Experience rate 8%. Okay. A recovery potion? Said it's a rare drop, but I also don't know if it's a good drop. I assume it's probably a big heal, but I don't know if I necessarily need. Like, it might be good once. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to get any more words or anything out of these guys, but I also know they occasionally have upgrade drops that I need. Okay. So I'll head over to the junk heap now. For one more pass through there. And if all goes well, I'll get all the items I need. If I'm really close, I'll try... I can't think of a good way to reset it. I'll try to go into the depths and then go back to see if that resets the area. If it resets the area, I'll stay there until I have like 30 titanium alloys, because that would be a much quicker farm. If that doesn't reset it, then I'll try to get this one quest done, and then try to finish up anything for Facade. because I assume that's where all of my remaining quests are going to be. Okay. I also wonder if maybe level 4 isn't the max weapon upgrade and maybe I have to do New Game Plus to unlock the later upgrades. I'm not sure if that's the case, but I wouldn't be surprised.
What can I help you with?
Okay. Ancient Overlord, easy. Broken wristwatch, crystals. Sunrise, I just happened to get an item for. Labyrinth Shout. I need fluorite. It looks like quite a bit of it. Okay. One trip through Junk Heap to see if I can finish the side quest. And then I'll head over to Facade to see what quests are available there. Also, just out of curiosity. Okay, so this can't take me back. I want to see if there's a quicker way to get to Basement 2 without having to go through the car section, but it doesn't seem like there is. Unless there's a different elevator in the Junk Heap that leads me there, but I can't think of where it would be. So I guess I'll just clear out the first floor, go to the basement, then clear everything there, and then just work my way around. Get rid of wall for Phantasm. And I guess I'll stick with Whirlwind just to make my axe a little bit more efficient. Okay. It's a few more down. Didn't see any particularly good items there. Looks like we got everybody. I think that's all the flight enemies, so I can go ahead and charge up more Whirlwind. Okay. So far, nothing good. I would be happy with just a couple for this top floor. But it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get any extra bonuses here. Okay. Guess I'll check down to see if there's anything there. And if not, then I guess I'll have to go down the elevator. I guess I could try going back up the elevator once the cart's sort of cleared out. Maybe that'll work a bit better. I do wonder if this would be a time to try. Well, that's already got item drop rate. That also has item drop rate. It seems like nothing else gives it. At least not there, but also I'm not super worried about taking the time to figure out completely how the words work, but it seems like item drop rate is already on for magic and weapons for 25%. Which I would, if that's going to give me a boost, I would hope that that would be for rare items and not just items. Like 3 enemies upstairs, but I might as well go for them. Technically, this also lets me check if enemies on the first floor respawn. Large gear sounds good. And it's one I rarely see, so maybe it is. If I'm thinking really forward, it's entirely possible that the things I'm getting here are just future-proofing the quests that I'm going to be getting at Facade in a little bit. If I manage to get 100% quests done, I would basically consider this stream a complete success. Because that would mean that any future streams of Nier would be almost purely story progress unless I decide to max out weapons. And I still haven't figured out if that's actually a worthwhile thing to do. Because I've not seen any trophies pop, but it could be that I've only maxed out the weapons for the A ending and not for like the rest of the game. But that would still be a pretty big dent of content that I don't have to worry about for multiple endings, if that is a requirement for the Platinum 2. I don't remember if I checked the upper part of this. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. But maybe not. I only slightly blew up a meal. Some more amber, I guess, is good. Oops. No more enemies showing up. Nothing there. So far, RNG is now being kind to me. Seems like I'm getting mostly junk, if not entirely junk. Okay. Any titanium alloy would be great. But it seems like they are fresh out. Okay. Getting decent drops out of the boxes, but that's not what I need. At least not right now. Oops. Well, I got one that I actually didn't need. Fluorite directly goes into a spear that I picked up. If I get 2 of those, that's another upgrade. Not there. Big robot though. Or maybe. So I'll get at least a guaranteed one here. If I get Mysterious Switch, Mystery Alloy, I think it was, then that basically guarantees that I don't have to hope for the good RNG at least once. Ooh. Still no yellow drops. I can swap to Lance to make this easy. Well, I got one. Okay. Dang, I get it. Don't fully remember how I did this. I think it was just if I was within a certain range, it still counted. Okay, that's all the upper section taken care of. So now I have to go through the cart section. Might as well swap this back to, well, Whirlwind's probably a waste. And it won't help me much with the section. I guess the one extra downside of getting titanium alloy instead of the memory one is that it pretty much guarantees that I lose one chance of, or I lose at least one chance of the memory one automatically because I got the titanium instead. Here's the definitely like the worst part of the process because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose a bunch of medicinal herbs here. Especially because I can't quite manage to get any phantasms off. That was me trying to release it. Okay. And maybe my audio's messing up again. Streamlabs has not been holding out well. I hope it's not messing with anything major. Okay, looks like everything stopped freezing, and I just tried to get a screenshot. I still have a lance equipped, so I don't have to worry about that. Another alloy, or titanium. Like, I'm fine with, like, memory being rare because it's, like, only asking me for, like, one, but for an item that's asking me for more than 30, getting lucky to get 3 in a run is... Actually, it's only 3 guaranteed per run. But, like, having runs where that can be the cap is a bit annoying. Especially with how far it makes me travel in to actually, like, guarantee those 3. Okay. There's one. That means I'll get at least 4 of the 10 that I needed. Okay. Now they're just dropping like candy. Well, that's gonna be about half of what I needed, not including the one that's still a rare drop. And only drops off of, I think, 1 enemy. There's another fluorite, so I can get another upgrade out of that. Is it just a case where, like... Actually, I don't even think it's a case where the first floor had a worse or better drop rate. I think this one just happened to be lucky. Okay. Here's another one. The RNG gods finally decided to bless me. It only waited until all the way into the basement floor before it finally kicked in. Okay. And there's another one. Maybe this floor does just have better drop rates. It's still not going to be everything I need, but I'm definitely leaning more towards I wouldn't mind if I can figure out how to reset this without having to completely leave, then I would definitely be down for farming this area for at least a little bit. I think this is another guaranteed one at least, and I think there's 2 robots. There's the memory alloy. That's the one that I was worried about. Oops. Getting a little bit too greedy of the Phantasm. Okay, is that everything I need? Or am I short titanium? I'm short 1. Well. So here's the question. If I go down to the depths and come back up, will it reset the spawns here? Because if it resets the spawns, that's a guaranteed 2. If it doesn't reset the spawns, it means I have to go through all of Junkheap again to get another guaranteed 3. Which would definitely guarantee that I'll finish the quest, but it would mean that I would have to do an entire another run through. In which case I'll stop by Facade first. There's definitely a very distinct loading area there. But I don't know if that's enough to count for respawn rates, because I'm not sure how this game measures them really. Especially going backwards through areas. Maybe this is the go-to? Because that's definitely a bunch of respawns. If I were brave enough to go through the cart again, that would also be another guaranteed one, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so I think that gave me... Well, let's see if a big one spawns. If the big one spawns, I'm set. Even if big one doesn't spawn, as long as I can get one more alloy, then I'm done. I'm full on antennas. Basically meaning I've got at least another 8,000 money secured. Didn't spawn a big one there. But the gate is sealed back up. So I don't know if there was one there before. I can't remember. All those broken antennas I can't pick up. More amber. I have plenty of amber. Main one I think I need now is probably fluorite. I just need one alloy, and then I'm guaranteed to be done with the side quest. Just one more. So far the answer to that one more seems to be no. Okay. So far, no luck. Need a bomb. None there. And none there. Did the big robots respawn? That's all I need to know. It does not seem like the big robots respawn until I completely leave the area. Which kinda sucks. Okay. I guess I'll head back up to the first floor, because I'm so close to finishing the quest, and I'll try to power through this one. Okay. Just need one alloy. These guys don't drop it. Oops. Back to the first floor. Hopefully I can get one to drop on this floor so that I can just leave and finish up the last like 10% of quests. Okay. Back outside. I was really hoping I could get the big robots to respawn because that would have made weapon upgrades way easier. to have at least a guaranteed 2 with a short travel distance. Oops. Camera? Camera, please. Now here's if I could launch myself up there, but not quite. Guess I should have probably tried to sell my antennas, but it's also barely worth it. Okay. Take one good drop. At least for now. Then I'll need like 20 more later. I think I'm completely full on 2 crafting resources. Broken antennas and stripped bolts. So basically almost everything that drops. So I guess the nice part is I don't have to go all the way along the cart ride again to get the guaranteed alloy that I need. Downside is I still think the most efficient way is definitely clearing out that lower level, which means that I have to do that annoying section every time. There's... Can't remember if I got everything, but I guess I can just try to see if I can get the big robot. That's not the right way for the big robot. I don't know if I checked this section. I guess another slight quality of life improvement would be if it actually detected that I was maxed out on a resource, if it would shift to other resources because I'm clearly grinding. Definitely having 6 drops in a room that I can't pick up definitely feels like a waste of time, when I know that those guys can drop quite a few more. Or at least a few more. Okay. Anyway, let's hope the big robot respawned so that I can finish up this quest. And then go finish up my other quests. If he respawned, the worst case scenario would be I kill them and they drop a memory alloy, which is not necessarily a bad alternative. It just means that I would get an upgrade piece and then have to keep farming for the last quest piece. Okay, I'll just go to the last hallway to see if they respawn. Even if I get it to drop off an enemy before that, I'll still go for the robot because there's no reason to not take the guaranteed one. Gotta break that. Too far. Okay, counted. Looks like I do have to go all the way around to get to that section. Now probably just take the elevator out after assuming I get the drop. This one has also not been as kind with the box drops. Oops. Okay. Well, apparently I just am not far enough away to respawn the big robots, which means that I probably have to completely leave Junk Heap. Well, I got it anyway, so it all worked out. I guess it is a shame that the big robots respawn measure isn't consistent with the smaller ads. It's weird and I don't understand it. Because I can definitely get them to respawn by leaving the area. Well, maybe they do respawn. Even better. I just thought he came out first, because I think they do in the later ones. And it gave me a memory. So I actually got lucky, I think. I happened to get the one I needed, and then I got a particularly rare one. Question is, can I do anything with that memory? I'd assume there's going to be an upgrade for it. But I also haven't checked. Or, at least if I have checked, I don't remember. Guess I'll clear out these remaining rooms. Okay. I think if I get 2 more, that pretty much guarantees that I can get 1 upgrade on almost any weapon. Now obviously if I get no more, then I just turn in the quest, because I'd rather not risk losing that. Okay. Few items there, but nothing great. Okay, last room. I guess it's good to know that that's basically the bad room, because it has no drops. And it doesn't unlock any new enemies. Granted, it's a quick room. But let's leave. Finally turn this quest. Go to Facade, see what they have for me. Then see what I want to do from there. It is getting a bit late, and my arms hurt from sunburn. Okay. Can also restock on herbs on my way back. I have to make sure to not buy any upgrades that have alloy in them. Unless it's specifically memory, in which case I can afford one.
What can I help you with?
So not that one. Definitely not that one. I can get the fluorite one. Goat hide and rusted clump, which I know I can get rusted clump from fishing, but I don't know if there's a place to buy it. Either way, I got my upgrade in. Just gonna turn this quest in. Try to find those 3 other ones that showed up. And maybe that'll give me the last 10% of the game. If not, then the main story should. Kinda please. Okay. Just out of curiosity, weapon collection is at 78%. I am curious if that includes the lore for the weapon upgrades or if that's purely based on pickups. Because if it's purely based on pickups, then I don't know where the last like 20% is.
We're back with all the stuff you needed.
Let me see. Yep. Yep, that's all of it. Here's your payment.
Wow. This is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to.
Don't insult the man, lad. Take his profit payment and be grateful.
Okay, okay. Thanks for the gold.
30,000 gold, which doesn't do me a whole lot of good. %, and I gotta clear out my inventory. Because I got a few extra things. Can also sell that. Go 59 of those. Let's go like 22 of those. Enough so that I don't have to worry about them, but not so many that I'm running short. Okay. 43,000. So basically I made more money from farming than that guy gave me for the quest for all those very rare ingredients. I don't know if I should risk the boat again, because it looks like that's where the X is moved. Maybe it's because if I select the Lost Shrine, it'll probably...
Getting on?
Okay, side of the desert. To try to find these, what I assume are the last 3 side quests? Or at least one of the last 3.
What are you doing in the middle of the desert? Oh, well, be careful.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. And seeing how our little group is often a half-step from madness, I suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
Oh, okay. So maybe there's another quest tied to that. What is that? First time I saw that enemy type. I don't know if I need scorpions for anything else, because the one weapon that used them for upgrades I've already gotten past that point. And I think I might have maxed it. So I guess I'll just head into the village. I kind of feel like that one masked girl is going to be another case where I have to revisit that spot several times before they'll give me, like, the full quest.
What is it?
ギツイラと金電池ロート遠いやアルテルアチタサッチ入れたいでユチトーゴスと大義以来期待とてく
Sounds like my kind of job.
金電と突砕くすらウインチ手させているさあ切れたいとで
Sorry, the seal?
金電とタサチタとウギテールアルトシーテイクタサラとサスキとサンチザイキテ
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
キサイザーアルンゼイイラとベーチタルザステ
That's not good. You have any idea why?
ザチチテルコザセドサラタインデク
We'd better look into it.
Okay, there's 2 more quests. I assume there's going to be a third somewhere here. If not, then it's at another location. I'll make sure there's nothing new at the weapon shop. Nope. I'll just take a quick glance around the city. Make sure there's nothing else.
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Rice, can you even take baths?
Yes.
Huh. Okay then.
Nothing there that I need. Here's another quest.
Are you talking to me?
Easy quest.
Sure, but you have to stop calling me Mighty One. Oh, Tanto Tatoki.
Don't remember. I assumed I didn't have enough pieces on hand. But I can just buy those. In fact, there's all the clay I need. I think I already have the iron. If not, I'd have to head back to Junk Heap to talk to the brothers. Or talk to the brother. And I can't remember where logs were, but I just know that it was one of the material vendors. Which shouldn't be too hard to find. After I do these two other quests.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still tracking wolves? Huh. Well, be careful, alright?
She is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
So I guess I'll head over to the temple first, and I assume the sandstorm one is on the way. Okay, let me double check those quests. Investigate the sandstorm. That doesn't give me a whole lot of leads. I guess I should just head into the temple first because it's the more direct route.
Someone's in front of the temple.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. I mean, anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Okay. Oops. Another level up though. Looks like I have to go through the trials again. At least for this quest. Because when I last checked out here, it didn't make me do these to progress. Okay. I believe that's no running or don't walk fast. Magic definitely makes that easy. Let me go further in now that I've done those. Or do I have to check basically every chamber? Well, looks like it's locked. Time for getting monkey. Guessing that means that this is a timed one, so I should focus on the main one. Oh. And Grim, thank you for the raid. And I'm just working on the last few side quests for the game. Before I go for the A ending. Wordsmith. Yeah, there is quite a few. I've got about 91% of them done. And I've got 3 that I'm currently working on. And I've completed, I don't know how many. However many that is. Whoa. Basically, I'm trying to get everything done before the A ending, so that I can just marathon through the last 2 endings. Or the last, like, 4 endings, I mean.
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
Okay, that's that quest done. I just need to check out a sandstorm, stop at a bunch of vendors. That'll be all of my active quests. I think this is the way out. Okay, have a good sleep, and thanks again for the raid. After these quests, I might not be far behind, just so I can focus on all the story stuff in one stream. Oh, time to water around a sandstorm and hope something happens.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh-ho. I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you! I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already. They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
More money. Okay. Time to see if I can find that scout character again, and also head back into the sandstorm area.
What are you doing out here? Sorry, whose behavior?
Watch out! This thing is a Shade!
There's more of them nearby.
They
and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
Emil, if you don't fight, they're gonna kill you!
What magic do I have on? I have Lance, that's what I need.
Kill that shade.
Okay, apparently they can sort of leave me near out of bounds.
I have to kill.
Trying. Where'd they go? Need them to come this way, because I can't deliver a finisher there.
I have to.
Okay, now there's more of them.
Shades are attacking the city.
That's a whole lot of projectiles. Don't know if that finished that one off. Don't know what would be a better aerial weapon, or if I should just focus magic to knock him down. Okay. Should be just one left. Got it. Okay, it's a boss. Instantly starting with spikes. For big heal and small heal.
I have to kill that.
Okay. maybe one more heal.
I think that's all of them.
ああ、たくせられてきただ。
It's no big deal. But there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people.
来るなと、傘、とたさち、とざちれて。
It's possible. You probably want to keep an eye out.
サンキー来る。とど、ペルワと、け、ソロサリとだ。うせとってすれ。
More money? Okay. I think I'm at the point where I have enough money to buy pretty much everything in the game. If not, way over. Did that count for... That did count for one of the quests. Okay. So that leaves 2 more that I know of at the moment. And then I can check back at the tavern to see if there's any that I'm missing. I guess the big question is, if I finish up all the quests and I haven't finished up the weapons, then I have to assume the missing weapons are going to be drops for the last story parts. I need to buy logs and iron for that. And still need to do the sandstorm. Okay. Sandstorm I feel like shouldn't take too long, and I already know where to buy one of the 2 items, and I think I remember where to get the 3rd, so that quest should be pretty easy. And I can also check the tavern on the way to see if there's anything new that popped up. Just scorpions, which I don't think are relevant to the quest. Just a few wolves. Nothing over here. Something back here. No sign of any people here who might be missing. I hope they aren't just like in the middle of the sandstorm somewhere, because I did not see any markers when I was just running through. It seems like I'm running out of outer wall to check. No sign of anything suspicious and no scenes activated. So what?
Is this the culprit? A shade that appears within sandstorms?
Careful. You can't see a thing in here.
There's sand in my mouth!
This is quite an ordeal.
We just gotta get close enough to kill it.
Let's get this over with.
I'm just whiffing all those blocks. There we go.
Now it all makes sense. He was hiding in the storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
We'd best inform the client.
Okay. Now the quest done. This should be right at the front gate.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people. Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
Okay. I'll just head back to the village to check the tavern and the material shop there to see if there's anything. Or to see if there's the logs that I need. If it's not there, then I can... If there's no new quests there... I don't think this one quest is going to be the last 5% I need, unless it's counting main story. Which is possible. Okay.
Oh, there.
Let's check the shop. Nothing there.
Come again.
Don't think that person will have anything.
Thanks.
There's some logs. No iron, so I think I have to go to the brothers for that. There is still a quest being tracked in here.
Which job should I give you first?
Disturbing the sleep of kings and the magical stone.
I got a letter from the King of Facade. He needs you to deal with an issue.
What's the other one?
Which job should I... Someone in the Forest of Myth wanted your assistance. I wrote...
Okay. So there's at least 2 quests.
You come back with Yona
Sona, okay?
So the best course of action would be to go to the Forest of Myth first. Stop by the Junk Heap while I'm in the northern area. Buy the iron that I need. And then head over to the forest, do the quest. Go back to Facade to turn in my one quest and then start the other one. And hopefully those 3 quests give me the last 5% of progress I need. If not, then they'll give me a chain to help me finish up whatever's left. Okay. Might as well buy a whole bunch of iron ore because I never know when I'm going to need more of it.
What can I help you with?
So let's buy like 32.
Come.
So I can use half for the quest and have 20 for me. Upgrade that. And I can finish upgrading that.
Come.
And it is better than my other sword. This is currently my best one-hand. But axe is still the strongest in terms of power. I should probably save. Now for the Forest of Myth. To see what they want me to do there. On herbs, so I don't need to worry about those boxes. Okay. Here we go. Save just in case this is an auto death quest.
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business, so I'm trying to set up shop.
Fortune-telling?
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But
what?
the stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
Okay, so it's not a text-based quest. And it's kind of on my way anyway. That was an interesting interaction. I think he might have killed the boar I was riding in one shot. Okay. So I guess I'm running back. Okay, let's see about that stone.
Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out? You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
All right, I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
Okay. I think that one might be tricky because it's possibly on the path for main story. So I think what I would rather do instead is finish up the quest in Facade and then go for that one. At least I think the Lost Shrine is where I have to go next. And I would rather make sure that everything's wrapped up before I accidentally progress.
Which job should I give? I got a letter from the king. I wrote...
Okay. And I think that's almost right next to the one quest I need to turn in. Makes it extra convenient.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
Wasn't expecting to run into the king out in the middle of the desert. Okay.
Got your stuff.
Oh, detail to so krarekyo. Wa kureru sosoro de atta. Tatteoriku sao kasudagare.
50,000 gold. Well, I think that's the most I've gotten for any one quest, and it pretty much gave me back all the money that I spent.
What's wrong?
銀伝統骨座きとそんだ中院枯れていた来ているくればせちいさたいざ枯れていただせあって出た
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
くたいいつられて去りだた
Okay. So this is part of a chain from the bandit quest that I just finished up. Which means that there might be another part that wraps up basically all the side quests. If this one and the Lost Shrine one don't give me the last little bit of percent. Oops.
Perhaps humans are simply not designed to swim in sand.
Agreed.
And in that case, you might consider being a tad more careful.
Agreed.
Now I gotta remember the best way to get up. It looks like this way. Okay, back to the temple. Which I'm assuming I just have to clear out either a specified enemy or a group of enemies. Guessing I can ignore those. Okay. Question is now, where do I need to go? It seems like most of these paths were left open. This one appears to be shut. Protected turtle. I'm guessing that means I can't block. Okay. So my guess is that I just have to finish up the trials that I didn't do, and it'll unlock something else for the quest. Blade wielding tiger, so I think that means no sword. Not too bad. That way's blocked off. No magic. Let's go ahead and pop one of those. And a new word. And I did need more fluorite for upgrades, so that's actually a pretty good find. No dodging. In that case, let's actually put up a wall. That broke a lot faster than I was expecting. Okay. One more hit. Okay. No dodging there was surprisingly annoying for that one enemy. Oops.
Great. Covered in sand. Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
Apparently I didn't need to go that way at all. So I wonder if there's another room that I missed. Maybe at the end of this hallway, or where the last boss was originally. Nope. Guess let's try where the last boss was. Unless there was just one random room that I skipped past. Okay. Oops. That was a surprising amount of damage. One more. Should probably expected that. Get a shield up. Okay. Oops. Cannot block the slam. But I almost got him. Had a pretty good rhythm for a while. There we go. Experience rate plus 10%. Okay. Anybody else?
Damn it! It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take
Let's maybe go for gluttony.
this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
Okay. Some more charge. There we go. More defense. Okay.
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
There's another weapon. %98 of quests and 81% of weapons. So I'm pretty confident that that one Lost Shrine quest will probably finish up all the quests that I have. So I think my plan right now is to finish up that quest, just to wrap things up. Probably call it a night there. And then Maybe next week, and I'll finish up the A ending for this playthrough. And then I'll decide if I want to keep going to just marathon through the remaining 4 endings, or if I want to take a bit of a break, since I've put about 37 hours into this now. Okay. I could also hypothetically do like I did with the gardening achievement and try to farm all the necessary upgrade materials off stream if I were to just try to marathon through everything.
Oh there.
Go to the main village first, just so I can get a closer save. And also check the tavern. Nothing in the tavern, so that means I should have the only remaining quest as far as the in-game tracker will show me. Okay. So hopefully I can just safely finish this up without progressing the main story. The wrong way. And for this place, let's put wall there and execution. Okay.
Oh.
I just have to get to the rooftop of this place, find a stone.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
I might not be able to get the side quest done without progressing story. Guess it depends on how far in I have to go. Okay. Definitely making use of all these finishers. Okay. I might actually have to possibly finish doing story. This part of me also doesn't want to have to run back through all this. Because I kind of assume all these enemies will probably respawn. Okay. Accidentally skipped an enemy there, but it's fine. And another word. Probably check if I got any good ones of those. Okay. Had a new weapon and a new martial arts one to use. Okay. Guess I go this way. Maxed out my herbs. And I can just go up. Okay, those three done. Don't know if there's any reason to go back there. Yes, there is. So I cannot go that way. Okay. Just a few more rooms and then I can start heading up to the roof. Okay. No items there. Already maxed out on herbs. So we go. There's a decent drop. Okay. Made it out. Now to hopefully find the quest item. That's probably going to put me right near story progression. Hopefully it'll let me turn it in. Ooh. Don't know if I can get over there. Okay. Apparently can't use a finisher on him while he's standing on a box. But I can apparently endlessly chain ground pounds while I'm trying to get on the box. Okay. So the only thing up ahead is a save point. Like the way this map is presented, seems like there should be a way into that corner. Is it just over here? Okay. Is there any purpose for this corner? Or is it just to look nice? So I got up here, but I don't know what that does for me. Platformer enemies. So that seems promising. And now I'm up here. I got the Eye of Power.
This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh, I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
Okay. So that's possibly the last side quest done, as long as I turned in. But let's see what happens if I try to progress.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Vice and I first met, and first fought together.
Wow, this is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose, in a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Okay, so I guess I immediately got my answer. If I go through that seal, I will not be able to turn in this quest. So that being said, I'm gonna make sure I turn it in. And I'll also wait until another day to finish up the A ending. So I don't know if I'm ready to commit to a point of no return, even if I wasn't eager to turn in this last quest. also assuming there's not going to be anything else worthwhile up there. So I guess I should just head back down. Although not quite like that. I'm just gonna avoid as many enemies as I can. Because if I have to fight through them all the way back anyway, it's only a slight experience boost. Okay. I also should probably realize that it was safe to jump down here. Here's the box. There it is. Okay. I don't know the safe spots to jump down, so I'm just gonna try to gamble with the ladders. Okay, made it out. Just have to go over to the forest, and then I'll basically be all set. Or at least I assume so, unless there is a second part of this. If there is a second part, I'll just put it off until next stream, because I'm also past the 5-hour mark. Let's go to the Northern Plains, because that's probably the fastest. Oops.
Well, did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, How about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Where are we?
I don't know. Never seen this place before.
Shit! In our dreams? What cheek.
Dreams?
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah, I suppose.
We're back at the tutorial area. See what defense boost. Okay. Maybe go for Whirlwind. Okay. Can't tell if I'm making a lot of progress. Seems like the enemies are thinning out, but they also seem to be endlessly spawning. Okay. Oops. Level 30.
What was that?
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah,
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by any time.
I think I'll pass for now.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Okay. 100% of quests done. And there they all are. That did not give me all of the weapons. And it did not give me all of the words. Granted, these two things could be locked to the other endings, but I am tempted to at least look up weapons because I think those are required for the endings. But I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Finishing up all the side quests, got Legendary Gardener and the Legendary Fishing. Got enough words to get the trophy for that. So all that's really left that I know of is either grind weapon upgrades or just finish the A ending. Because I think I'm pretty much at the end. So I saw the point of no return. Okay, I'm gonna... So I think I'm gonna go ahead and set a raid over to Rudism, because he just started streaming again recently, and I haven't got a chance to. Okay. So I'm not sure. Assuming I stream tomorrow, I don't know what I want to play. I'll either start Travis Strikes Back so that I can finish up No More Heroes, or I could play some more Scarlet Nexus. Part of me is leaning towards No More Heroes so that I can finish up at least one of the endings for Nier Replicant and Travis Strikes Back, and then focus on Skyward Sword HD and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles or Adventures. I don't remember which one it was, which come out later this month. Okay, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. In the meantime, have a good night and say hi to Root. Bye bye.